how is everybody today? Today is going to be a good one. We're going to be playing EVE Online for a couple hours. With the same person we play around with, Neo. And then we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy 14 dutiful dailies. Followed by playing priest. Yeah, followed by leveling up my new Final Fantasy character afterwards. Yeah. So it's been a while since we've last played EVE. And truth be told, I haven't really done very much, except utilise the real-time learning stuff. Of which we've pretty much ended up learning most of the free skills that are available, at least that I have access to.
Skill training completed.
So here we go. With all of our ships available. Where is it all coming in? Our lovely little ship. Our Kestrel. So yeah, we're just waiting for our buddy to get on and we should be good. But while we wait, we can do a couple of ratting missions, I guess. Industrialist. I don't know. Dog. Let's have a look at some stuff in the local area. Hey, deal. Dropping my phone everywhere. I got one of those fancy folding phones a little while ago. Best investment ever. Not because it's a folding screen and it's adorable, but because when you drop it, the phone bends and absorbs the energy. The rich result being no broken screens, no broken backplates. It holds firm. Which is pretty awesome. Hey, dear. There we go. I might need to alter my settings a little bit. Oh jeez. Settings. It's dropped a lot of things down. Again, might look shit for now. Look at my ship, please. It's not too bad, could be worse. Still looks pretty-ish, sorta. That's better. Speed boost. Right, let's see. There's a lot of stations in this area. Assembly. Oh, let's redock. See exactly what contracts we've got in the local area. It was runes. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Let's check this random station out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Boop. Okay. Producer. Okay, there's nothing much here. Check out the next station. We'll just work our way up the list. Stations. That's the one I'm currently at. 17.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Ooh. Right. Dropping there. It seems it's the same. Sure, there should be more here. Yeah, let's get them insured. Just know me, I'm going to get it destroyed at some point. Oh, that's cool, but in regional market. There really is nothing in the local area, is there? I'm gonna have to go through here, aren't I? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Where do I need to go? do I get to there? There we go. That'll do. And jump.
Warp drive active.
8. And off we go. In at all. Wait a minute, I'm missing the weapon models. There we go. And dock.
Warp drive active.
Why am I not seeing that? So it's
Docking permission
launches.
requested. Docking request accepted.
I want to see my level of detail, that would be the word, I guess. Oh, there they are. Just needed a reload, I guess. Not available. Let's have a look. Actions level 2, 50 minutes off. Oh, what? Request mission. Accept. Let's go. Control all the ships that you encounter. Looking around the ghost ships, you can destroy them and return to me. Okay. Ratting time. Wait. Jump through Stargate.
Warp drive active.
Okay. There you go, across you go. There you go. Now, up a little bit there we go. And warp to location.
Warp drive active.
And off we go. We have next acceleration gate. Activate gate.
Warp drive active.
There's a lot of folks. What's the range of my puppies? I need to get nice and close. Look a few for targets. I can't look any more than that. Okay. And in we go. Meters. Oh, kilometers. Finger hurts. Nope. I do need to get right up nice and close though, which is a weird unnerving. Okay, so that's one down. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Oh crap, my speed's still turned on. I'm more careful than this. Give it a quick kick. I completely miss. That they should hit. Scatter here, rebuild some shields. This might be a slow one. Better get in the Discord chat because I'm going to be with the other fella. Turn you off, no point wasting ammo whilst I'm out of the way. Time to do flybys. Worked. Sort of. I think I'm going to need longer range weaponry than this. We all managed to gather together because I stuffed it up. Yep, no, time to bail, time to bail. Okay, time to ponder. Let's go back to jitter, see if I've got anything a little bit more potent. Seems to complete this mission, I may need a bigger ship. Destination, jump through Stargate.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna come back for you. Definitely need a more appropriate ship. Turn you off. Definitely want something with a slightly longer range, I think. That is very true. That is very true. Not quite sure what I need for that one though, because there's a lot of ships and I'm not able to quite kite them out. So I want something a little bit long range. Jump through Stargate. Also, hello. Hope you're doing well. Right, so you know this game better than I do. What weapons are good for long range? Something that I can pick people off at a distance. Up the MWD for an AB. Up cap battery and med for a shield repairer. Off for another cap improvement. MWD, AB, acronyms. I'm bad at acronyms. I'll get docked for now at least.
Drive active.
Got the destroyer. It was, oh yeah. Definitely. Okay. What do I have? What's the difference between micro warp drive and afterburner? Because the reason why I go micro warp drives is because they're so much faster and it allows me to get out of trouble real quick. As long as I'm not webbed down, that is. There's the one ship hangar. Right, what's the fitting door? Oh, she pretty. I forgot how pretty she was. Do I have anything on her? I've got nothing on her. Okay. Show info. What's she geared towards? Hybrid turrets. Okay. That's very true. Very true. Bias tracking to optimal range. Small hybrid to optimal range. Okay. Yeah, very true. Right, okay. I need the stuff on you, so it's just fittings. I have to make you naked. Ah, you're on. Okay. Here we go. Invitation done sent. Or accepted. Yeah. Right. Move you into the item hanger. Ah, it's only got one missile turret slot. Okay. I might as well get you on there for now, at least. Oh, go away. Get you on there. Get you on there. Get you on there. Actually, no, sorry for that. Bear in mind, I'm just equipping what I currently have for now, that's all. Ding. Okay. I need a whole lot of railguns. Or hybrid turrets. Hybrid turrets. Right, okay. Accuracy 4, 5,000. 6,000. Oh, that's much. Okay, that's that much more bigger. Okay. So what is the difference? Joules, 2.1. Tracking, so they're slower. Okay, so they are slower, but better range. Okay, view market details. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, please. I want 7. Ba-da-ba-da. You are in the fleet, I think. Did I buy them? I did not. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Insufficient power.
What do you mean insufficient power? God dang it. Put you offline. Put you online, there we go. So I need something to increase my power supply. Okay, so turn you... Okay, so I'll get rid of you. Turn you back on. Probably could do with getting rid of that, to be honest. There's no need. Right. Yep. Good. Ammunitions, hybrid charges, standard smalls. Alright, you. I've got way too many things up. Imperial sister. So much for missions, you're anything fancy. Yep, that's pretty much what I'm aiming for. Right, I want this optimal range. Increase in range. 60% in range. Iron's looking pretty tasty. Percent reduced capacitor. Reduce range. Percent increase in optimal range. So this is the one that I need, ideally. Let's just clear this station out. Here we go. As usual, fitting, bring you back up. Bring it back into item hanger. Item hanger. Where did my charges go? I moved up somewhere. Where did my plumbing iron charges go? Alphabetical. That's right, I've just bought some. Okay, back into the market. So I must have bought them somewhere. Okay. go. That's her fitted out in that sense. Right, ammunition charges. Shape equipment propulsion. Afterburners. Enough power for it. Don't have enough power. Doesn't have enough power. Got enough power. Ain't gonna get me very far, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Buy this. One afterburner. Right. What exactly do these extenders do again? Shield hardener. There's arm fit you. Recharges. Right. What's the recharge level for this one? Heal bonus 7 HP. Ready time duration 3. So 7 3. Bonus 30. 7 is really bad. So 52. 26. 30. 30. Oh, this is the juicy one. Try this. Time to head back to Jitter. Oh! Thank you very much for the follow. That's greatly appreciated. I hope you are doing well. Right. Oh yes. It's always good to have new folks, even if they're happy just being in the background. Any follow is a follow. Okay. New market details. There it is. Swap you out for another one of these. Oh, so that makes a negligible difference.
Insufficient power.
Still stable. Okay. I'll throw you in there anyway. I wonder. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I'm done. Head to Jitter. Also, hello, Curbs. How are you doing? Jetta. Close you. And then set destination. Down to Stargate.
Drive active.
Look at her, she is a pretty ship. Really pretty ship. And jump again.
Warp drive active.
And welcome. How was the food?
No, I haven't consumed it yet. But it is in the cooker.
Oh, bear with me. I can bear hear you.
Sure.
I can hear you, just very quiet. There
That
you-
might be on your
There you
end.
go. Yeah, it's on my end. There you go. I can
Okay.
hear you now.
Goody goody. Do me a favor and link your fitting in fleet.
My what? Sorry.
Link your ship fit in fleet, please. You can do that by clicking on your
Warp drive active.
fitting button on the left side screen and then pulling your name down into the fleet chat. I have arrived in the system, by the way, and I'm waiting in the station where we left off last time, so I'm ready to go.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm. I doubt there's much that needs doing in regards to your fitting. I think it's just fine, honestly.
Yep. I think that's how you do it. Yes.
Yeah, you did, and it works just fine. Let's see.
I've got the afterburner with me as well. So once I've got the shield recharged, if I've got any power spare, I will either keep that or swap. Because at the moment she's in state, she's capacitor wise is stable. So
Yeah, okay, here's a couple of things to keep in mind. Like, keeping the capacitor stable is nice and everything if you manage, but it's not a requirement. It's just a nice bonus.
indeed.
If the capacitor isn't stable, all that means is, okay, you can't run everything at all times, but you rarely do that anyway.
That's true.
And in the situation in which we are, it is not that useful to have a dual prop setup. So what I would suggest you do, the only thing I would suggest you do in regards to this fitting is, you get the Jetta, you leave the micro overdrive right there, and you fit the afterburner.
Indeedy.
In fact, find a if you manage to find a named afterburner, like the cold gas one. Let me see what it's called again. The Y58 compact afterburner, for instance, is very good. It just helps you a bit more on the fitting, which for you I think will be, well, tighter than me. I think your skills are lower. No offense.
No, that's fine.
Other than that, the fitting is pretty good. You have a shield extender.
Yep.
You might be able to extend that to a medium, but the most important thing for you is you have a shield booster on, an active shield wrapper.
Oh yes.
And worst case after that, since low slots are already cap boosters, which is good for you, is you just see if you get a shield hardener of some sorts on. That is pretty much the only thing that can help you.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and you might, if you have the skills for it, ditch one of these low slot capacitor power relays and fit a damage control.
Docking permission requested.
The damage control is easily one of the most useful things you can fit in any slot, so that's pretty much a no-brainer win anyway.
Okie dokie.
That's about the only thing I would say to do, other than ammunition. You have iron.
Yep.
100,000 rounds of iron is an obscene amount of ammo.
Oh yes.
You can probably get away with, say, 2,000 rounds of that, and that's your long-range ammo. I would also suggest buying 2,000 rounds of antimatter and 2,000 rounds of thorium, just so that you have your medium and short-range ammo too, just for the hell of it.
Okay, bear with me a second.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, and if you can't actually get all your guns online, the
Oh,
priority of course is to get all the guns online.
oh, they're all online. That's the first thing I focus on. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You're flying a destroyer. It's pretty much a glass cannon. It's not good for much other than pew pew. So
pretty much.
best you focus on making that one thing the ship does really well work very well, right?
Oh yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so named afterburner. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Propulsion. Afterburners. Wait, the Y compact was it? What you were saying?
Yeah, the 1MN. 1MN is for destroyers and frigates.
Yep.
The monopropellant enduring works too, but this is basically just tit for tat. They're very similar. They're just, they're meta 1, meta 2.
Okay.
Right.
There you go. There you
And once
go.
that's on, your fitting should be freed up more than enough to allow you to have your shield booster on. If you have that lying around, good for you. You might have that in loot already.
Let's have a look. Shield booster. I've got any in the loot. I've got a small ancillary one.
No, that's a more specialized module. I need to read up on what that does. Here we go. Oh, those are all Tech 1s, okay. Just buy any named one, really, because some of them are more costly than others, so just find an economical one. It's just to make your fitting more efficient. Their differences aren't really that big, so just have a look at their costs. Don't just click on the info, click on the name directly so you see their price differences.
Yep. There's one that gives me 52 additional shield bonus. Small auxiliary. Yeah, that's the one that I linked earlier. It's a little bit more.
Yeah, but the thing with the ancillary one is that, as you can see, it runs on cap charges.
Oh, okay.
So in a way, it eats ammunition. Like, it's a nice module to have and everything, but this is mission running,
I see.
and we're trying to be
Gotcha.
efficient, right?
Gotcha.
And yeah, pretty much the only thing you need to worry about using your cap on is that shield booster and running your afterburner every once in a while. So
Yes.
an ancillary one isn't very useful.
There we go. Da-da.
Yeah, 12,000 is acceptable price.
So that's that one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's hardener extender. Don't know what to put in that empty slot. Oh, I suppose it's not really needed for now. Right.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need the empty slot. I mean, I suppose you could fit a rocket launcher there just in case something gets close, but that's kind of pointless.
Right, damage control. What section would that be under?
That would be under armor and no, not armor. I think it's under hull upgrades actually, hull modules, engineering equipment.
Oh, here we go. Damage control.
No, it's actually under hull. Of course it is.
Damage control, he said.
Yeah, not assault or capital. Just a regular ass damage control. Tech 1 damage control works just fine.
What?
A regular damage control 1 will work just fine. The thing with that is that gives you a little boost to all resistances across shield and armor and structure. And that is a very nice little lifeline, because even if your shields break, that means it takes just a little bit longer to eat through your armor and structure before you get out.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so it's one module that saves a lot of bacon. That's it. Oh yeah, you've got to remove one of the other bow slots first.
Oh yes. Right.
There we go. Now, if you have any remaining capacitor, I can't tell because your head is in the way. If you have any remaining power getting capacitor, I suppose the only thing you can do is see if you can replace that small shield extender with either a shield hardener, a multi-spectral one, universal one, or a bigger shield extender, like a medium one. Either of those options will do just fine.
See? Yeah, not quite.
You don't actually have. Wait, hold on. I forgot something rather important. You don't have to go and buy anything to test. That is the old school way of doing it. Click on the button to simulate your fitting, and then you can see what's going to fit and what's not going to fit. So you don't have to buy something before you do it.
I see.
Nice, yes. Now go find yourself the shields and see if you find a medium shield extender that works. If not, a hardener will probably do just fine. Oh, you got see those button 1, 2, and 3? It's clicked on high slots there.
1, 2, and 3.
Oh, you're still on the market. No, go back to your ship loadout.
Right.
You're currently looking at high slot modules.
Yeah.
Right where it says modules, click on the button with the 2 lines, not the 3 lines.
I see. There we go. Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah. And now you can see mid slots and shields and things like that.
Lovely, 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 lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing when it's not lit up, it basically means no.
Yeah, you need more power grid for that. Of course, what you could try and do is to replace the low slot with the what's it called? With your remaining capacitor power relay, and see if you can fit something that extends the power grid. But now we're starting to min-max for very little gain.
Yeah.
And so it might be smarter to just go for a shield hardeners instead. Just a universal one, you know.
Universal, that would be the multi-spectrum.
Multi-spectrum. Because in mission running, we always run into different rats. Like one mission is going to be Angel Cartel, the other mission is going to be Guristas, and so on and so forth. So some people, they see what kind of rats they're going to be engaging, and they swap hardeners all the time. But the problem with that is that's a lot of hassle. And also, if you forgot, then you're going in weaker than you should, you know. So a multi-spectrum will do just fine.
25s, 26s, 26.1s. Oh, they're both 26 points. Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, all you need now is ammunition. Again, 100,000 rounds it's going to take you years to eat up that much ammo, and you have no extra room. Yeah, you can stop simulating your ship now.
Already done.
Yes.
So, yeah, I admit 10,000 is probably a little overkill.
Yeah, even the 100,000 you brought along. I'm even impressed you get that much ammo on board the ship. 2,000 iron, 2,000 thorium, and 2,000 antimatter small should do just fine for you. That'll last you for a long time. You are, after all, using railguns, and they take 40 rounds per magazine per gun. It'll take you a while to get rid of that ammo, really.
Okie dokie, so back into the market.
Yeah, just get some on the market, you'll be fine.
Hybrid. Smalls. Right, which ones did you say again?
Iron or lead for long range. I don't remember which one of them is best range, but that's hardly important. Just
Iron's
keep the one
better.
that you already have. Yeah, you probably have that already. And then you have thorium for medium range and antimatter for close range.
Okie
That's
dokie.
usually the 3 good ones. Anyway, I will be AFK a little bit. I need to check on my food.
Okie dokie. The appropriate guns for them. Hybrid turrets. launchers. Regrets.
Right, back.
Okie dokie.
As a reminder, a slightly different topic. Given the fact that I probably have security connections to get your level 2s, in fact, yes I do, and I'm not sure if you do yet, but what we can simply do, seeing as though we're doing missions, is you do whichever missions you have the standing for, level 1s to level 2s, and I basically just do the level 2 missions. You keep your reward, because the ISK doesn't matter that much, and the standing is more important, so that you build up standing faster. And I'll just share mine, so that you get basically 1.5 of all standing.
Sorry, repeat that.
I'm just saying, if we're already doing missions together, I'll just share my reward, but you don't, because I already have better standing.
Cool. Okay.
And early mission running, standing is far more important than the pay, because the pay is relatively weak.
Right, what was the close range charges again?
Antimatter.
Antimatter. Okay, so I bought the wrong
The
one.
black ones.
Ended up buying uranium. Whoops.
Uranium isn't bad. It's slightly less damage, slightly better range than antimatter.
Okay.
I think you already had antimatter lying in your container. Yeah, you had.
Yeah, I did. Never mind.
It doesn't matter, because you're probably going to end up using a lot of them. Don't worry about putting them in your guns yet. Keep them in your cargo bay.
And what I've got done is I've got two 75mm guns.
No. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, we could go through all the motions of you figuring out why mixing your guns like that is not a good idea. Or I can explain to you why that is not a good idea. You pick your option.
Explain.
Alright, so I've told this to a lot of noobs, a lot of rookies throughout the years in EVE. Unfortunately, there's this... I like the idea. There's this lovely idea that, okay, you have a ship and you have multiple weapon slots and so on and so forth. So what's the harm in having some guns that reach further than others, right? In case they get close and so on.
Yeah.
Problem with that is, let's say you have your destroyer with 7 gun slots, 8 gun slots, and you have 50-50 it. So you could even go with 4 blasters and 4 railguns, right? Okay, well, now you're half-assing both jobs. So when the rat is at range, only half of your guns even apply. And once they get into range, only half of your guns apply.
Okay.
It is infinitely better and more efficient, no matter how you do it. Just devote yourself to either get up close and personal with your close range guns, or keep at range with your long range guns, and just work out your tactics like that, right?
Okay.
That is always going to be superior, sadly.
That's fair
Now,
enough.
personally, I would love if you could mix and match and be efficient, but this game doesn't allow that, because you are limited to your slots, and the slots are universal, right? So if you had like 5 range slots and 5 medium slots, we wouldn't be talking about it like we are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fair
Otherwise,
enough.
it's not a bad idea. Like, here's your short range guns with short range ammo, and your long range guns with long range ammo. That sadly doesn't work.
I see.
Yeah. I mean, there are. I should clarify. There are some very specific builds. Like, I built gank thoraxes, whose fitting was incredibly tight.
Yeah.
But we're now talking about a weapon system where if I bring, say, neutron blasters and then have a few ion blasters, the overlap in their optimal range is inside of like 2,000 meters. So that is a minimal
see.
difference, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some extremely specific meta builds can work, but we're trying to do mission running here.
A little bit.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll do, I think.
Yes.
Not sure there's much I can put into that high slot, except maybe, the top,
There's little, like if you had salvage skills, you could fit on, if you had the power grid for it, you could fit on a salvager, but then you're one salvager running the whole thing, as
Yep.
opposed to, say, bringing a dedicated salvage ship later, so it's like there's just one slot. You don't get much of all from it.
Indeed. I'll just fit that missile turret into it, I guess, might as well.
Yeah, you may as well bring it along, have a few rockets in there.
And I think I left it in the other station. Whoops.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can fit it when you get there, if you have the fitting grids for it.
Fair enough, that'll do for now then, I guess.
Yeah. You may want to save the fitting, of course.
Oh,
Save
okay.
the ship fitting so that in case it blows up, or when it blows up, you know, let's be fair, just to see one line. Things are gonna happen.
How does one go about...
Back to your fitting, and there is a
Save as, there
button
we
on the
go.
left side, save as, and you save the fitting. Like
Save
Tech
that
1
done.
mission runner, or whatever you want to call it.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
Right. And dog, might as well quickly complete that random mission I had accepted. I don't know if I'm able to... Is it possible to share missions?
When you're in a fleet, I believe it will automatically prompt you, ask you, hey, do you want to share the rewards for this mission with your fleet mates, yes or no?
Okay. So that's sharing.
And you choose then.
So it's not like WoW where you can actually share the mission in itself then?
No, sadly not. I don't think we can do that, because when I talk to the agent, I get a random roll for the mission, and when you talk to the agent, you get a random roll for the mission.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heading to there then.
Mm-hmm. That is the mission area?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just accept the mission then, and we see if we get to do the same thing.
Is encounter, dead space. Where the heck did I pick up this mission again? I can't. I mean, that's because I'm going all over the place. How do I open up the journal? How do I open up the journal itself? I've got to admit, I do like this destroyer. It's a very pretty ship.
Yeah, pretty much any ship in this game has a certain charm to it, even the third ships that are the usual cartel vessels. But certain ships are just prettier than others, and I gotta admit, Cormorant is very, very nice.
Yes.
Mine, it used to look like an ugly grey box, but they kind of fixed that.
Yeah, I like the fact that they've actually been working on the game and updating things over time.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go meet you in the system. A little bit of advice for you too, depending on your playstyle and how much you like it. I would suggest you stack up your guns just a little bit. You have 7 of them. And I got 8 guns. I keep those stacked in groups of 2, like 4 groups of 2, just to keep it a bit more manageable. And of course, when you arrive in the mission area, you may want to turn your hardener on.
Yeah, that I usually do by default.
Yeah. So we'll make it simple. You just go to the destination, and you start your mission, and I warp to you.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
Drive active.
Mm-hmm. If you keep me in your, I have arrived in the system you designated. If you keep me in the watch list, then you can easily right-click to me and warp to and so on and so forth when we arrive in spaces. So it should be easy.
I think I've got you on the watch list.
You gotta go to the, that one is per fleet. So you go to fleet overview, you right-click by name, and you click add to watch list.
Okay, fleet, right here.
Be right back a moment.
Okie dokie. Ah, there we go.
Warp drive active.
my way to where you are.
Right, there is a warp gate, acceleration gate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You can go in if you like. I'll be right behind you.
Okie dokie.
Now, ammunition-wise, I'm lucky in that I use laser crystals. They swap immediately, and the overlap between beam and pulse is so low that I can use pulse lasers. You, on the other hand, using railguns, will take a little bit longer to reload, and so mind the ranges on your ammo. Have a look at that, and get used to which ranges each ammunition type gives you, so that you
Chaos.
know when to swap ammo.
I've got a lot of range actually, a lot more than I thought I would.
Yeah, you are basically in this sniper bolt destroyer. The Cormorant has the longest range of all destroyers, bar none. And
Nice.
250mm railguns have the longest range of all guns. So the only way you're going to squeeze more range out is through skills and using Tech 2 guns.
Yes.
I'm with you.
Nice.
Up goes the first one.
Oh yeah, these things are just melting like butter. Talk about mushed. I didn't even scratch my paint.
Nah, that's kind of what happens when you have range on them and you're doing a level 1 mission in a destroyer. We are woefully overqualified for this.
Skill training
A little
complete.
bit. A little bit. We
Well,
got skill training.
that is not a problem.
Skill training complete. I think I just learnt level 2 of
Is that the mission complete?
Yep, and I've just finished learning level 2 of connections.
Nice, nice.
Cannot.
Let me link you to, let me find you in fleet, and this is the waypoint to my mission.
Active.
Cool. Add waypoint.
Warp drive active.
Which is a level 2, so it might be a little tougher. But I don't think it's
Okay.
going to be anything that 2 destroyers can't do. As soon as we've done this one, we should be able to just go back to the agent and deliver both of us.
Nice.
Let's see how long it takes us to get you to level 2 missions. I think it's doable today.
Let's hope. Certainly hope so.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too. You trained, what was it, connections?
Yep, I'm now at level 2 connections.
Not bad. Have a look at the, have a look at your standings and see, you're working for Kaldari Navy. So have a look at what your active, Jesus. What your total standing with Kaldari Navy is at the moment.
Standings. Where would I find the standings?
You have to go to your character
personal-
sheet for that.
So,
Character sheet, character. I think that's where it is, isn't it?
History, personal.
No. Where did you put it?
Interactions, factions, Kaldari Navy.
Oh yes, of course, interaction. Yes.
1.7.
1.7.
Yes.
That's with Kaldari State. Look at corporations underneath it. Corporations. Kaldari Navy is what? 1.7.
Corporations. Corporations, there we go. Zero G Research is 2.13. Kaldari Navy, 0.89. State War Academy, 2.77.
Right. So you're working for Galarian Navy and it's 0.89, which means you're very close to getting level 2 agents.
Nice.
You see. I'm gonna go AFK a little bit, but I'll warp to the location first so you can warp
That's
to me
one
once you
level
get to
fleet.
Nayab.
Okay.
Oh yes, I was
Warp
cloaked.
drive
Hold on a moment.
active.
Oh, it's on an acceleration gate. Okay. I can't go AFK quite yet, but I've arrived at the mission.
Okay, bear with me. I think there was some noobing up on my part. I'm catching up. Got a little lost en route.
Warp drive active.
No worries.
Might try and build this destroyer in Space Engineers at some point. It's a pretty destroyer.
Right, I am engaging. The good news is you have much better range than me, so you should be able to pew pew once you arrive.
Nice. What's the range on your ship?
My maximum range when using radio crystals is 20 kilometers.
Oh geez, I'm nearly double.
Yeah, that's what happens when you use railguns and ammunition for it.
Nice. 45.
Like I said, the fun thing is like we are running two opposite extremes here. Pulse lasers is the close range laser weapon. Beam
Yeah.
lasers is the long range weapon. But crystals make such a big difference. Like pulse lasers with radio crystals, which means pulse lasers with long range ammo, has a range multiplication that puts you very close to what happens if you do beam lasers with multi-frequency, which is beam lasers with close range ammo. So the overlap is very, very good. And that is the opposite extreme of what you have, because you use hybrid weapons right now, which is blasters and railguns. And railguns are among the furthest reaching guns in the game, while blasters is the highest damage but the worst range of them all.
Yeah.
So we're playing two opposite sides of the extreme range spectrum here.
Oh yes.
So when you're using railguns with long range ammo and you get 40 clicks versus me with pulse lasers and radio and getting 20, I am impressed it's not even further.
Yeah, true. But then again, all my skills are sort of low level because not a non-omega status, so they'll take that into consideration for that.
True.
Once I can afford
But-
omega status on this character, mark my word, my range is probably going to end up increasing.
Yeah, on the other hand though, it is also a indication that skills only has so much to do with it.
True.
Like, yeah, it makes a difference, certainly. Especially what you can fly and how well and what modules. But at the end of the day, once you have, like, I think Omega and Alpha has basically the same gunner skills, at least on the lower end of the spectrum. And it's not like my skills in those areas are perfect yet either.
True. There you go, have some long range backup.
Thank you.
The module has run out of charges.
Now, somewhere inside here, we're going to find a Caldari trader, and I need his DNA in my cargo hold.
Okie dokie.
I don't seem to see any specialized rat. So it may just be that he will appear when they're all dead.
Possible. Possible indeed. Ah, yeah, a bunch have just spawned in.
This is a multi-stage mission. I'm staying on the cruiser. Take out the frigates if you can.
Okie dokie.
actually do hurt a bit. I can see you're spreading your fire out.
I might as well at this point.
There he is.
Ow, getting
I'll
blinded.
stay on the objective. Eliminate his friends.
Oh, the fun of having a self-ish facing window. I get blinded in the afternoons.
Oh,
Yep.
that's always fun, isn't it?
Yes.
There we are. See that, my buddy? That's your buddies. Popping one after the other. Pop, 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 pop.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, one other little thing, sort of a meta advice. How are you running your interactions? Like, do you click manually or
What, as in like targeting and whatnot?
no? Like when you target things, when you activate your guns, everything.
Oh yeah, I'm a clicker.
Oh,
I know you can
yeah.
use your F keys for your weapons, but I'm not quite used to using F keys. I'm used to using the number keys instead, so it takes a bit of getting used to.
Yeah, I
sometimes.
imagine. That's just one of those little things that what I will just say. You may want to focus on learning how to use your F keys and holding down Shift for F and so on and so forth to activate your modules. If I make things a little easier for myself, since I'm an old man and all that, I just put things on the F rack
A module has run out
because you
of
can move your
charges.
modules around.
Okay.
Yeah, like you can put the, let's say, afterburner to F1,
I
guns
see.
to F2 or whatever.
I see.
The game is very interactable like that. I like it. So you can almost just experiment and see if you find the way you like it.
Okie dokie.
Okay, these guys are almost dead. I should probably start looking for that DNA smear. Gruesome. Like, they could just go, say, kill him, but they specifically want to have the, proof.
Oh dear.
Found the right wreck. Let's go.
There we go.
That seems to be it.
Is there any way for quick targeting?
No, no other way than holding down control and then clicking on the things in your overview that you want to target.
Okay. So that's definitely quicker than right
okay,
click.
hold on. I forgot. The whole new system where you don't have to look for certain items that just appear in your inventory somehow. Yeah, it's looted. You can set
Okay.
destination back home.
Right. Okay, might as well hand in the jump through Stargate.
Warp drive
Mhm.
active.
Now remember to build up your standing as quick as possible. You just accept the reward entirely for yourself, and I'll just share mine.
Cool.
Yeah, that should get us to level 2s quick enough, which should help.
Yeah. Is your mission in Premiere 2?
Yeah, this was a level 2.
Okay.
You can tell by the large quantity of cruisers and such that we engaged in.
Yes.
You hardly ever see a cruiser in level 1s. And then you hardly ever see a battle cruiser in level 2s, and in level 3s there's battle cruisers and cruisers with a few battleships, and in level 4s it's a huge blob of everything.
Sounds like fun.
And in level 5s you run into capital ships.
Oh, wonderful.
Warp drive
Yeah, because
active.
those are technically capital ship grade missions.
How nice. And that'll be when I have my Black Ops Manticore ready, long range with javelin missiles at 100 kilometers.
Yeah, it takes you 2 days to finish the mission because you kill things so slow with that.
Oh yes.
I never ever. I don't think there's a lot of people that do level 5s because level 5s require you to be a null-sec or low-sec if I remember correctly.
Okay.
And the optimal way to do it is to use a capital ship, which you're just begging for somebody to blow you up then.
A little bit.
Yeah, so most people who do missions for ISK or whatever, they just stick to high-sec and do level 4s.
Yeah. Right, mission completed.
Complete the mission. Oh, I hope you remember. Did you get Loiterpoint credit for that when I delivered?
I don't know.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Nice.
He popped up.
Available
So
to
the game,
me. Level 2
the
security
game actually
missions.
remembers. The game remembers what setting I had. I like that.
Nice. And I now have access to my first level 2.
Oh, already?
Yes. Effective standing 1.1.
That was quicker than I expected.
A little bit. Mission accepted. On dock.
Yeah, I'll undock and go to wherever you need to go, but I'll be AFK for 2 seconds and fetching something.
Radio.
So just link location and fleet.
Same place we've just been in. Wouldn't be funny if it was the exact same mission.
Warp drive active.
Doubtful.
Indeed.
Especially given how my mission is 3 clicks out.
True, true.
So a bit more travel for us. Right, be right back. Try not to die. Remember,
shall do
keep
my
your
best.
distance, keep your hardness on, and warp off if you have to.
Yes. I am.
Oh, and this is level 2s, so I actually suggest you focus fire on one target at a time this time.
Warp drive.
Oh yes. The only reason why I split fire there was because I knew it was safe to do so. Activate gate.
Warp drive active.
Here we go. One shot. Good bang! That was painful. Go hold.
Back.
Welcome back.
How it goes?
Well, I walked into the mission and it walked me right on top of some rats, like literally on top. Automatically fired on the first one, 1 shot. Focus the next one, 1 shot. The next one, 1 shot. So yeah,
Yeah.
seems these guns at close range are really, really punishing if the opponent's not moving.
Yeah, that's welcome to transversal. If you're sitting still and the target has you dead in their sights, you're kind of vaporized.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Also, destroyers get bonuses to tracking, so even if they were moving just a little bit, they aren't that hard to hit at close range.
Yes.
Right, I see you're going for that group over there, so I'll just go kill these other 5 people and make it quicker.
Go.
Also, the destination to the other mission has been put in fleet
Nice.
for when we're done here.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how far we get. If we manage to grind up standing enough for level 3s, that would be perfect.
Mm.
So for level 3s, we're going to have to upgrade ships, because a couple of destroyers on level 3s are going to struggle. We would need a couple of cruisers at least for that.
Right, yeah.
If not, for efficiency's sake, a battle cruiser perhaps, but that'll depend. You know, my skills, your skills.
Let's see. There's certainly a bunch of options, that's for sure. Just going to quickly loot these rats.
By all means. I still wouldn't say that level 2s are really worth looting, but I'm thinking big picture. While we're still here, you may as well.
Yep.
I'm definitely going to be bringing mobile tractors in the dedicated salvaging ship for level 3s and onwards, though.
That's a good point. Tractor beam, that I could put in that spare high slot.
Yeah, but
Is
the
that
problem
an
is,
Omega one?
it's going to be the only slot you have. A better idea would be if you have a second cormorant and you outfit it with, say, 4 tractor beams and 4 salvagers. Because then you
That's
can more
true.
efficiently pull in wrecks and salvage them as you go. And of
Very
course, the low
true.
slots full of expanded cargo.
So basically,
yeah,
kitty out as
both levels.
a battle salvager, basically.
It's not so much of a battle salvager, it's just the best option you have at your skill level, because there is a dedicated salvaging ship called the Noctis.
Oh yes.
Problem is, there's only one. Like, if they had a very specialized actual salvage destroyer or frigate, that would be perfect, as a sort of rookie salvager option.
Okay.
But we don't have that. Yeah. So the best option before you get the Noctis is quite literally just grab a destroyer, put on 4 tractor beams, 4 salvagers, and go to town with that.
That is true.
And ironically for you, it's not the best option either, because you only have 2 low slots for cargo extenders. So you'll have to need more trips.
Yep.
Possibly.
And I've got wasp in my room. Wonderful. So I'm going to have to open my curtain and get blinded again.
There's a few rats left, but they are not going to last long. Oh, by the way, your objective is to kill the habitat. You may want to go over and do that.
Habitat. Which is okay. There's a habitat. I've got so many blooming markers.
It should be on your overview.
I see asteroid colony.
If not, is it possible to target it from your mission interface, where it says you need to destroy the habitat? Try to target the habitat from there.
Destroy habitat.
I see what it is. It is near the quote-unquote
see
mountain
it.
range that points up and down.
There it is, yeah, 61 kilometres away. I have to get a little closer.
Just a little bit. I am 40 clicks away, and I just need to be inside of 20 kilometers.
I wonder if there's a possibility to set it to change the default keep at range.
Yeah, of course you can. You can right-click on the keep at range or right-click on the orbit and then set the default orbit distance or default range, and then you type in the range you want.
There we go. 38,000 metres. There we go.
A module has run out of charges.
There we go. Poor habitat. How many innocent lives will be lost?
Innocent. These are Gurus dusks.
I don't know. I've just seen a mini-me hiding in the bottom corner of the string. Don't need you, shall we? There we go.
Well, you're not gonna find any objections from my little pilot here. Amarians don't give a damn, they just follow orders.
Hey!
Pew pew pew. Enemy habitat down. That's 4 clicks to the next system, but sure.
Right, you.
Warp drive active.
Oh!
Let's go.
Activated my warp drive for me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Fleet warp's a wonderful thing.
With waypoint set, I'm just going to take us there. If you just go through the gates as we go. But
Yep.
I'll be a bit quiet eating my food, so.
What'd you get?
I baked myself, what to even call it. So I mixed together some cheese, eggs, baked bacon and mushrooms, and I cooked that in a form in the oven into some sort of cake, essentially.
Nice.
So it probably has a name, I just don't remember what it is.
I just
There you go.
realised my hand tracker didn't turn on properly. Jump through the gate now.
Mm-hmm.
Pay freaking 100 odd quid for this. I'm gonna make sure I use it. There we go. Right, there we go. I'm in the system. And thank you for the compliment, Gerb.
Warp drive active.
It's interesting my Twitch overlay isn't showing on Eve. Don't know why. Right, jumping through the gate. There we go. There we go, I am there.
Once you get through, just align yourself to the next gate.
Align.
We don't have the biggest fleet. It's literally the smallest fleet you can possibly have of just 2 people.
I don't.
But it's still kind of cool to be warping together.
Set destination.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that works. I didn't quite get aligned in time. Oh,
No, you were aligning to a random spot in space, as
No.
opposed to aligning to the gate.
No, it's because I didn't have the destination set, so it was just flying foot. Every time I leave a gate, I always just immediately press the speed button, just in case there's some ambushes going off.
Hmm.
I always get away from the gate as fast as I can. 'Cause
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad habit to have, but I mean, we're in high sec. It's kind of hard to suicide gank us, and somebody showing up to suicide gank two random noobs is not as common as you'd think it was.
Perhaps
But
it
on the
was-
other hand, having the habit of I want to be not idling on the gate is a good idea to have in general.
Yep.
But for now, just click to align to the next gate and let's see if we can work that in.
I don't have. Just got immediate jump through, and that's it. Gonna have to go through the other one. There we go. Align to aligning. And aligned. But yeah, no, it's a long time ago on an old character of mine. Me and my other buddy decided that we were going to move home stations from, I can't remember where from, to Jitter. Jitter's pretty much been my main home for a long time now. And yeah, so I naturally had everything parked up inside my cargo holder, and just as I entered the system for Jitter, I was just about to start activating my gate, and bam, I got hit by several folks all in one go.
Yeah, you got suicide ganked in high sec near Jeddah. That is a tale as old as time.
Yep. Always fun.
You probably got scanned at some point along the way, and people deemed your cargo to be worth enough to blow up.
Yep. I think I was on like my second run at the time, so somebody had seen me go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Warp drive active.
It's not going to be possible for us both to align properly this way, so I'm simply going to take us along.
That's cool.
Now let's see what my mission was. My food's gonna have to cool a little bit more. It's hot as heck. Wow, these Kaldari and they're bringing back a trophy. They want a smuggler's DNA to be gathered this time.
Oh. Okay.
So they're just aren't showing any damn mercy.
Nope. As far as transporters go, that one is a pretty one.
Yeah, that would be the Kaldari Tyra. It used to be called the Badger Mark II, and it used to be fugly, if you ask my honest opinion. So they did a better job making it a lot more pretty. But as it is with everything, they renamed it from Badger Mark II to Tyra. And now the only Badger you have left is the smaller one, still called the Badger.
Yep.
Not as bad as the Itron line. We had Itron 1 through Itron 5, but Itron 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was boring. And it was just bigger transports. So when they overhauled this whole thing, they basically went and said, okay, all of these different transports will now have different specializations. So the Itron 5 is still called the Itron 5 because that was the most famous one, the big, long one. All the others have different names and different specializations.
Okay.
And here we have 4 mercenaries, which technically we don't have to kill, but we'll just blow them up anyway, because standing.
Exactly.
Waypoint back home has been set. Add that to your route. We'll kill these guys, and then we go home. Poor mercs. Not only did they arrive way too late to help their the person who hired them, he basically wasted his money.
They'll be
But,
dead before you can even get to them.
Yeah, like they arrived just to watch him explode. Like, yeah, we're not getting paid, and now you get to also die. So, rip.
Yep.
Also, I don't think these guys are actually mercs, because they're wearing the skin of the Federation Navy, so... Anywho, aligning to gate.
Okie dokie. Wait, there's a gate we need to go through?
There's only one gate out. This is a one-way system.
Okay, Itamo. into it. So this is a dead-end system. Oh, nice.
I kind of like dead end systems. They feel cozy.
Yeah.
This reminds me. I used to be quote-unquote sheriff in a dead-end low-sec system in Mimitar space years and years and years back. It was basically, here's a bunch of high-sec, and then there's one little system, a one-way system into a low-sec system. And by giving you those specifications, people can probably find it on the map now. It's not a big secret. But that was very cute because this was way back before killboards were a big thing. So only a few people had it.
Okay.
And since nobody had a record, everybody just tried their hand at what they wanted, like piracy or mining and low-sec and so on and so forth. Aligning to the next system.
Active.
And so people would show up every single day, either to do some mining and chatting in local, or pew-pewing those miners or whatever, and just flying around in the Thorax, you could just get fights every single day. Because everyone tried their hand. Frigates, destroyers, other cruisers, even battle cruisers. It was a heck of a good time.
Okay, right.
It was it's kind of fun too to just be sheriff of a one-way system.
Active.
Does
Of
sound
course,
pretty
that age died off real quick.
Yeah.
Because again, once everybody got wind of how killboards work and they don't want to be embarrassed by, oh no, I tried my hand at piracy and I died. People tend to cower up real quick. Like, why does this matter?
Yep.
Killboards did a number on this game, I swear.
Yeah, what exactly are killboards or I know of their existence. Is it just basically these are my statistics sort of thing?
Yeah, it started off as a tool for, because you used to get what people called kill mails. We still call them kill mails.
Yeah.
But it's kind of stupid because they aren't a mail anymore. Like, you used to get actual mail from NPCs that says, oh, this is the report on the ship, the player ship that you blew up, or your own that blew up. Right? That's what we call them, kill mails still.
Right.
And people found a way to add that information you got in those to a board out of the game, a third-party program, as a form of record keeping. So, like, here's the things you lost, here's the things you destroyed, so on and so forth. But once you have a kill board, that's basically a scoreboard, isn't it?
Yep.
As opposed to just being a record keeper.
Active.
So now we're competing for who is more efficient.
Gotcha.
And once it's a competition, people don't want to risk something as nasty as, oh no, there's a negative entry on my killboard. Which is unfortunately why these days it's like low-sec piracy used to be really fun because people would also actually just ransom you, like, hey, I will blow up your ship unless you pay me so and so much.
Yeah.
And there used to be people who would actually honor that, which was fun in a way because, okay, maybe you'll get out of it, maybe they'll just blow you up anyway.
Yeah.
But not anymore now. Now it's like, oh, low-sec piracy is essentially people floating around in the most efficient ship possible to kill as much as possible. So you have this ridiculous situation of, say, a noob in a mining ship who gets blown up by an invisible battleship decloaking on top of him.
Yeah.
I mean, the apex of achievement, right?
Just a bit.
It's funny because the killboard is still a record, but that just means that there's a lot of people who, though they of course disagree, are building what is essentially a board of shame. Like, what are you doing every day? Oh, look at you. Your board is entirely green and pristine, but your most used ship is the invisible battleship, and your most favorite prey is some random noob in a mining ship.
Oh
like,
dear.
You're useless. You're useless. Why would I have you in my corp? You know?
Right.
So it kind of works both ways. You know, you can tell by a board who is at least
Docking permission
daring
requested.
enough to try something, who gives things a good go and so forth.
Yeah.
And it's also a record when you do stupid things. Like I've forgotten where I was in space a couple of times on this character. Gone AFK in space, which is a dumb idea. And I forgot to deploy my drones when I was mining in a barge, so I have 2 lost mails where the NPCs blew up my barge because I was stupid.
Oh, barges too. Oh, that's a pricey mistake to make.
Those were pricey mistakes, and it happened twice. Like the first time, of course, I compensated for it and changed up my plan. But the problem is the plan requires me to do a certain thing when I arrive, which is deploy the drones. And I forgot
Yeah.
because the second time I got distracted in real life. Right?
Oh dear. Yeah.
Never do that. So when I come back, I'm sitting there in the
Docking
wreckage
permission
pile.
requested.
Yeah.
Docking permission requested.
I got what I deserved, but yeah, that's still kind of, you know, no player killed me, but it's still a record of stupid things you did.
Yep.
So it does its purpose.
Getting noob killed by a rat.
Yep, happens all the time. So
I
you
don't.
can still say it still serves a purpose of teaching you your lesson, essentially.
I don't think I've ever been noob killed by a rat while mining. God, if I ever,
No,
that's one thing.
the irony is I hadn't either way back when I was an actual noob, but I did now due to this situation.
Yeah,
But that's what I get for AFK mining.
a little bit. There's,
Just a little bit.
there is perhaps one thing that I'm always unsure of is if I'm out alone and I'm mining, I will always align myself to the nearest station. And if I have to AFK or anything like that, I'll just automatically jump and then come back. I won't even take the chance even with drones. Especially having fielded a manticore for as long as I have. All it takes is for one manticore with Mark II javelin torpedoes, and he can pop you and disappear before a Concorde even gets to you.
No, not true.
No?
Not anymore.
Has that changed?
If you engage
Okay.
somebody in high sec, your cloak will no longer work. And it's kind of funny
Okay.
because people used to exploit that, but they changed it now. If you try to cloak, I think the message is Concord is using its magic to prevent your cloak from working.
Say, repeat that.
I mean, that's funny.
Yeah. Okay,
So we
seems
both
this-
have missions now in the system, so
Yep.
one after the other.
Cool. I'm going to my one now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, repeat that about the cloak thing.
I'm just saying that you can no longer suicide gank and then cloak. That was fixed years and years ago.
Okay, that's something.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's also why they just made it so that you don't get insurance payout when you suicide gank somebody, because you
Ah.
can't. It used to be financially viable to insurance scam. Like Concord would blow you up, and if you fitted it cheaply enough, you would literally get paid more in insurance than the ship was costing you.
Oh jeez.
Which
I
of
know.
course was incredibly stupid and incentivized more suicide ganking.
A little bit.
Yeah, because you know, even if you didn't manage to kill your victim and get something from the loot, you would still get ISK just from getting the ship blown up.
Ah, I see. Also, I might
Yes.
need you. There's a lot of looks like drones, I think.
Oh yeah, rogue drones, they're fun. There's a lot of them, but they're weak. Just keep up your fire and we'll be good to go.
Yep.
I'm just gonna burn in and start opening fire, and you do the same.
Cool.
So yeah, AFK mining in a barge. If you get suicide ganked, you know, while the AFK, of course, there's nothing you can do to save your ass.
Mhm.
But you will at least be rat-proof if you remember to deploy your drones. And my mistake, of course, was 2 times in a row I forgot to do that, so I got what I deserved.
Oh dear.
Here come the drones. Yeah, I figured they are incredibly weak.
Oh dear Lord, you're just popping them like flies. By the time I've targeted them, they're dead.
Yeah, try and target those that are furthest away, because my range is limited.
I'm trying, but I'm a little further behind than you are, so you're popping them just as they're entering my range. Plus, my
Alright,
targeting
I'll
is
just-
still a little slow.
Now they're out of range from me, so... Enjoy the rest of them. We need to get to the acceleration gate though, so I'm gonna burn over towards it.
Cool.
Yeah, this is probably the time when you want to just hold in control and click along the list and to target up as many as possible instead of targeting one and then shooting, targeting one and shooting.
Yeah, true.
You know, like it or not, in this game, using hotkeys and shortcuts like that is a very efficient way to get anywhere, really.
Yeah. Ah, there we go.
All the rats are dead. Moving on to the next gate.
Where is the gate hiding? There you are. Activate gate.
You know what I missed, by the way?
What's that?
I missed the loot from the drones. You may have noticed that all the wrecks are empty.
Yeah.
There was a time when rogue drones wouldn't drop. They don't drop modules or anything like that, and they wouldn't give you bounties. Because how does Concord, like the logic was, how does Concord put a bounty on what is a rogue autonomous AI construction?
A bit difficult.
That's never been seen before, right?
Yeah.
The problem with that was the things you got were very, very nice in regards to lore. Like they were just alloys and creams and so on. I should probably, you may want to look this up, like old rogue drone materials, for instance.
Hmm.
They were very cute, and the gain here was that they were a boon for industry because you had to refine them into their constituent minerals.
Right.
So in a way, you were mining. Like you got no bounty,
Hmm.
you barely got standing, but if you looted all the wrecks, the moniker was, of course, you had to loot all the wrecks.
Hmm.
And if you did that, you got a load of minerals from it. And so when the rogue drones opened up, and you still had this system, I used to live out there. People would go around and rat there as per usual, but instead of getting the bounties, they would have to do the work of salvaging everything and then sending it back to high sec and selling it. But the benefit of that was you got so many minerals from it that just selling the minerals on the market would get you easily 2 to 3 times the net gain as you would from had they just had bounties. So it was an absurdly profitable thing to rat in drone space.
Nice.
And so the only way they could fix that and not completely kill the economy, breaking it in half over their knee, would be, of course, they changed it so that rogue drones no longer gave you alloys and so on and so forth. They just gave you nothing, and you just got bounties.
Yeah.
So they went from being one of the most profitable things you could kill to being one of the least profitable things you can kill. Which, of course, is just depressing.
A little bit. That's a shame.
They lost a lot of their flavor, I have to say.
That's a shame.
But it is what it is. It's very beneficial to us that they're trying to get to you, because they're going straight by me, running into my optimal.
Nice. Whoops. Don't know how I manage that. Okay. I don't think they've even tried to strike me once yet. Staying out of their range.
Remember, oh, here comes more. Oh, a lot more.
Yes.
Stay in motion. In fact, if you want, orbit me at around, I don't know, 10 kilometers or so. And see if you can keep yourself out of range.
Okie dokie.
And they're engaging me. Good, good.
A module has run out of charges.
What you can do as you do that is switch to antimatter and see what range you have, and then try and keep that range to the targets.
Most of them are dying before I'm even getting close enough to. Let's see.
Oh, these are gonna last a while longer. These are there's a lot of destroyers and some cruisers here.
Antimatter, antimatter. Is there a way to change all of them into antimatter in one go? Of course there is. Just being an
This
idiot.
is gonna hurt.
There we go.
Oh yeah, they're starting to eat up my armor now.
I think I might be doing less damage to them.
Again?
14 kilometres. Okay, I need to be within 14 kilometres for the antimatter.
Not necessarily. You're looking at just the optimal. Look at your fall off as well.
Oh yeah, fall off is like 20 or something.
Uh-huh.
20.
So as long as you're anywhere from 14 to 20 kilometers, you are basically good to go.
Okay.
Now, granted, some weapons work better in fall off and optimal, like artillery. This is another thing which is funny about this game when it comes to differences. I told you the differences between pulse and beam lasers and the difference between blasters and railguns, right?
Yeah.
So Mimitar use projectile weapons, which are artillery and autocannons. And the fun thing about them is that artillery works okay-ish in fall-off, but because of the way they track, they are not particularly good at it. Like railguns are better at it, and laser weapons are also very good at playing around with that. However, their autocannons almost do the opposite thing. Like it almost doesn't matter if you're at optimal range, because it is an autocannon, you're just spraying rounds down range. So you can make a autocannon bolt, which is extremely effective at basically being in a fall-off warrior, as you might call it.
Right.
Yeah, it's literally the definition of the spray and pray tech, which is keep you in relative range and hose you down with enough lead, and eventually will just hit.
Yeah.
That's nothing we need to worry too much about, though, because railguns inside of fall-off / optimal is still good enough.
Open cargo hold of survey ship.
Alright, are we done here, or...?
I think so.
No, we are not.
Hey.
You need to have survey data in your cargo bay.
Yep, I'm currently on the way to the.
Oh, and there's plenty more rats.
Yes.
This is definitely a level 2 mission. I had hoped they would divide themselves a little bit, but they seem to like focusing on one of us at a time.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, I suppose that's fair. And beneficial to us that they're actually engaging the armor tanker, because I suspect my armor plating is thicker than your shielding. Though not by very much, we're still flying destroyers here.
Yeah.
Which is basically the quintessential glass cannons.
Yep.
As you can tell, because my armor is buckling quick.
Oh yes.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'll be right back.
Open cargo. Can't access survey ship without specialized equipment. Okay, this could be interesting.
Keep moving, because they're going to be engaging you now.
Yep. Yeah. More furthest away. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I should be, hopefully. Yeah,
Just
I'm
remember,
good.
to get back to you, I need to go through an acceleration gate, which is 83 kilometers away.
Yes.
So I'm on my way, but it will take a while.
Mhm. Not possible
So
to walk directly on top of me.
No. We are basically inside pocket areas, like miniature dungeons. So I'll
Okay.
be arriving at the entrance.
Cool.
Yeah. You just keep cutting them, and you look like you're doing a wonderful job.
Oh yeah.
The capacitor
Oh
is
yeah.
empty.
Turn off your shield repair for now.
The
You are about to run out
capacitor
of
is
cap.
empty.
There you go.
The capacitor is empty.
Oops, I've emptied my capacitor.
You should still be fine though. Just make sure your
Oh,
guns
yeah.
are still doing their job.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, that's the trick though. You gotta learn to manage your cap as it is.
Yeah.
Now though, if you just keep your hardener on and your guns going, you should be fine.
Let's get them in, since I'm getting a little further away from them. Oh, that's doing nothing. Swap back to them. Learning, learning, learning on the fly.
Learning quickly too. On my way through the gate finally.
Radio.
Just in time for you to have one last rat left to kill.
Yep.
So probably will be more.
Right, go back to the survey ship. Open cargo hold. Afterburner. And no more rats be spawning, so I think that might be it. Right, after this, we can complete your mission and then on to my other scheduled game. Can do more Eve online afterwards if you're still around after Final Fantasy. Can't wait till my next holiday off for work. Gonna be playing a lot more Eve, I think.
Say again?
Can't wait till my holiday in a couple, just under a month, just over a month. You'll be playing a lot of Eve, I suspect, if you're up for that.
I wouldn't mind. We can just find time.
Oh, you say you're a lot faster than I am, that's for sure.
You cannot access the server ship without specialized equipment. Are you sure? If you cannot open it, I would suggest you read the mission description again and see if you needed to bring something along from the station.
How would I go about reading?
There's a question mark where you're, yeah, check that, read details.
Forward. No, you haven't got it. Ah, it doesn't say anything. You cannot what? You cannot
Oh.
access service ship without specialized equipment. 4 objectives must be completed to finish the mission. Acquire goods. Survey data. Drop off location is the moon. Location. Ship restrictions. Site restricted. You may use your command, so that's fine. Rewards. It doesn't say anything.
You can't destroy the server ship either, so you can't get it that way. Interesting.
Huh.
Does the description of the mission not say anything about it?
Doesn't know. How do I start conversation again?
Don't shoot the ruins.
3 details.
Oh, hold on. There may be something in the other pocket.
I need a data analyzer. This mission requires a data analyzer.
Ah, yes. That is a particular. I'm not even sure you had the skills to click on data analyzer again. You may not have the skills to actually use that.
Details. Show info. Requirements. I do have everything required.
Nice. Okay. Well,
Rocket
Jedi is
system.
1 jump out. I suggest you go grab that.
There's one. There is one in the system, but it's twice as expensive. Jump from Stargate.
Interesting.
Warp drive
Anyway,
active.
I may as well just warp us to the location then of the next mission. Because we cleared out yours.
I need to grab that thingy first, don't I? Before I can go, because it's an acquiring one.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, we could go and just finish my mission first.
Oh, true,
Because
true, true.
yours require you to leave system.
True, true.
And we've already cleared out all the opposition.
Okay, okay. Bear me. See if I can
Besides,
cancel
this gives you an excuse to just go to Jeddah in your pod, grab another ship, put a data analyzer on it, and then come back here with that ship.
That's true. That's very true.
Warp drive active.
He settled
You
it.
can work a member on me now.
Cool. I'm definitely going to be building this come along to Space Engineers, I think. It'll be a nice challenge. Especially now it's got all the blooming AI updates.
This time the assistance is a bunch of Blood Raiders, and they actually showed up on time.
Yes.
If you wouldn't mind, please pop those. I'll stay on the transport.
Yep. Come on. That's because they're grouped.
Man, if only Tech 1 haulers were this durable when players flew them.
That would be nice.
Yeah, a single cormorant or catalyst or courser wouldn't be able to just pop one.
Hmm.
The irony. A bunch of Blood Raiders taking slaves and a Marian comes to set them free.
Isn't it beautiful?
Well, you know what they say, while in Rome. Bless you.
Thank you. Yes.
Alright, I am done here, so I'm going to dock up. I suggest you do the same, and you just go in pod to Jeddah, grab yourself a data analyzer and a frigate.
Cool. Da-da-dum.
I will simply deliver this, and you get half the pay, and then I'll be logging off for now.
Cool.
And you enjoy yourself in Final Fantasy.
Ah, that I shall. That I shall.
Been fun, and I'm glad we reached today's goal, which is I hoped we got you to level 2 missions at least.
Level 3?
No, level 2 missions.
Oh, definitely.
Level 3 will be, I think you need a standing of 2.0 for level 3 missions, and I think we're both a good distance away.
That is. Right, okay. Leave ship. I probably should
have a look at that before I go, actually.
Should I even bother insuring the ship, considering the odds of it getting destroyed are pretty slim right now?
See, that's a very good question, because on one hand, if you know what you're doing and you're flying decently and don't half-ass it, you shouldn't be losing the ship. On the other hand, the insurance doesn't cost much, and you do get back a decent bit if it does explode.
12 weeks. Yeah, I'm going to insure it because that will cover me for when I'm on a holiday, because I'm probably going to end up getting destroyed at some point. Right, so
Yeah, maybe.
Conversation
Also,
complete.
as far as standings are concerned, I am 2.6 with the Mar Navy, so I am not very far off level 3 missions. But if we wanted to do those level 3 missions together, we'd have to go to a Mar in space.
Oh, fun.
I could do that later, just for a variety's sake.
Yeah. Let's see why not.
Yeah, it's gonna be level 2s for a while longer though. Anyway.
Indeed.
Anyhow, thanks for the fun. I'll leave you to your salvaging and your Final Fantasy.
Oh, cool. It's been a blast.
Yeah, still lurking in the channel and all, but take care.
Oh, yes. Have fun. Right, jump to Stargate.
Warp drive active.
Might as well the fleet. I'll put being in the fleet army on. Gonna go get that data analyzer. And once we've done that, Luke 2, whoever you are. And dock.
Warp drive active.
Hello, little potty. Into the busy jitter.
Docking permission requested.
Jake the Hairy, hello you.
Docking request accepted.
Jake the Hairy. Haha, that's an interesting name. Right, ship hangar. What's the fitting on you? Okay. What about tractors? That would be in the turrets, wouldn't it? I guess not. What would tractor beams come under? Here we are. I have it for tractor beams. Nice. Oh, pricey. There we go. Right, item hanger. Tractor beam, small tractor. Data analyzer. There we go. What else can we stick in that slot? Miner is all mining, so analyzer. Okay. Where are the clubs that go with it? There we go. One little salvaging. What's it? Right, okay. One dock. Right. Set destination. Drop through Stargate.
Warp drive active.
Right, we've now got our deep space salvager. Sort of. Just temporary fitting, since it was a free ship. Up to location.
Warp drive active.
Ba-dum-bum. There's the gate. There it is. Super speed. Holy moly. That is some serious speed. I'll certainly get one out of trouble really quick.
Warp drive active.
Quickest warp ever. Survey ship. There we go. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, that is empty. Is it like Minesweeper or something? Dip dip do. Three, two, four, four. Two, three, two. How did I get there? Whee! Finally got it. Get out of here.
Warp drive
Oh,
requested.
golly. Glad I got the speed. Oh my. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yep. I got there in the end. Got ambushed. And I'm glad I had the micro-warp drive because I was able to get out there real quick.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The jump in and go ship. Jump in and go. Right. Wait, now abort and dock. Oh, I need to be in the right base for it. Undock. There we go. Oh, that's a good way to get one's blood pumping, that's for sure. Hmm. And duck.
Warp drive active.
There we go.
Docking permission requested.
There we go.
Docking request accepted.
Right. Complete mission. And we shall pause it at there. Claimed. Yep. Just a little bit, yes. Just a little bit. When I'm in a little venture with no weapons at all, just a salvager and a tracking beam and a data scanner, and I get a whole lot of level 2 rats jump on top of me. Yeah, I'd say that's a little exciting. Right, okay. And fancy, I am going to quickly refill my water. I shall be right back. Bum, 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 bum. Ow, 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 ow. There. Right. I'll be right back. And thank you for the GPs. I'm back with the juice. Right. Logging into Final Fantasy now. And play. Right. And start. Here we go. Oh, better change my Twitch info. I must remember to do that. Wait. And Fantasy Online. There we go. There we go. And change the scene over. There we go. I'm a little bit floating in the air here, aren't I? There we go. Right. I got off of you. Sorry for the delays. Invite the party. The white mage. Oh, need to get that repaired. Once the NPC appears, that is. Slow loading. Definitely need to introduce a SSD drive for my primary hard drive. Right. She's hiding somewhere. There she is. Oh, that was okay. I had a chance to eat dins, which is all good. Ugh. I just bought some squash because I'm out my usual water flavouring. I don't like it that much. What the heck is a clock? So either there's not enough dilute in there, or I just don't like the taste of it. We shall see. I've got to wait for her to get back. Sort of. Pretty starry night. And that is a star that goes supernova. Seems a pregnant chinchilla is a bit too fidgety. She doesn't know how many she's gonna get. How many babies? Could be 2, could be 3. Who knows? Could be 4. You never know. Also, I am currently looking into acquiring a noise gate at some point. So I can isolate out the keyboard noises and the fridge freezers behind me. So that'll be good. It'll clean up my audio a little bit. Ready. I really need to find out how to get the next level of gear. Oh dear, I've got some stuff without bits in. I'll have to sort that out at some point. Right, don't need to worry about 630 years. Seems it's getting me out at some point shortly. Yeah, just got to wait for Lulu to be out, Lenny. Whoops. Okay. I kind of noobed up on that one. Don't know it was really easy to get, and I just noobed up. Okay. Okay, give this water another mix up. And we taste. Not my flavour. Barley orange, not my thing. Really don't like that. Each to their own. I know somebody who likes it, so I can give it to them. I don't have the receipts, so I can't take it into work. Okay, never mind. Okay, into the queue. Less than 5 minutes. There we go. Oy, oy, oy. So 3 people said hi, 1 did not. Static there. Oh dear, that's not it. Somebody do sparkle system. Cold. moved up there. Oh, I'm just going to run him. Run, and splint. That's my fault for trying to get a cool screenshot. Right. We got an angry yeti to take out. Once the tank returns, plug his BRB. There we go. Tank has returned. There we go. Can Yeti kill us all for invading his home? I see. Decent one. Oh, very decent one. But really not today. There we go. Let's get out of that. I just got you. Oops. Oh, I really got to be more careful. I wasn't even trying to do anything special, I just moved up. Oh, quicker to shortcut at this point. It's not just making stupid mistakes. Getting what you would probably say complacent. No cat videos for me. God dang it, type that properly. There we go. Mini dolls. I love the mini dolls. There we go, blind president and everyone. They don't have plenty of following in this game. Oh, they're stopping me from doing anything now. Okay. There we go. Hello, Magna. Pass and pass. Oops. Yep, it's been a while since I've been here. Oh, dang it. Oh dear, looks like I'm in mid-trip. Thank you very much. Forwards. Out the way of there. Off he goes. Absolutely everything.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
Oh, sure I won't.
Brace yourselves. I bring my all to bear. Drink deep of blackest terror! Wonder how you'll taste. Don't whet the appetite.
I don't remember when I used the benediction. Oh yeah, I used it on you, didn't I? Taking out these fights. There's no haze working.
No more guts. Be swallowed by the tide. What? That's not right.
There's no chance.
How do you like this?
That's on you. Ooh, don't have you. Speed. Ah, shame, didn't win it. Never mind. There we go. Didn't get the wind-up minion. That's a shame. But it is what it is. do. Okay. Oh, I hate that squash. I really dislike it. Descent. I'm in trouble. I'm chaos. Right, yeah, I think I'm going to lose this one. Yeah, I got my ass handed to me on this one. I got my ass soundly handed to me. Right. You've stolen it. Give you all the debuffs. Mr. Squid. Yep, after doing my research with this boss, there is indeed no way to predict where its tentacles are going to go. You have to be very, very much on the ball on the US server, in the UK. It's just going to hit me nearly every time. Okay. It's all about just standing in the middle. There we go. Oh, die one, I'll pop that to you. Come on, there we go. Oh, thank you. Right, and this is where it gets a little bit tricky. Okay. Hurt. Really hurt. The problem when you got absolutely nuts on, really. Sing, Right into Mr. Laser. Careful, little fella. There's a lesser one here. Oh, real messy one. Oh boy. Catch up, gotta catch up, gotta catch up, catch up, catch up. Ah, nothing stung. Lovely. Okay. Pass. 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 And pass. Oh, yes, mimic thing. In the performance, there we go. Heartily inside the baseball strikes. I'm trying to track this in here, would you? Good on the other. Did not get there in time. Let's get out of that. Let's get passing that one quicker. Oh, I should be down in a second anyway. And down he goes. Take the loot. Those are tunes, aren't they? I'm going to read on them. Oh, already got them, apparently. Okay, pass. And out we go. Do, 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 do. Right. Onwards and onwards. That's a cool dance. Right, and nature calls. I'll be right back. I do not have the moon dance, it seems. And it is now. That's a cool dance. Sounds like a chest is made of wood though. Okay. That's cool. We have to be wary of poisons. That's a lot of poisons. We don't do much less. I'm just going to have one stick. It's possible to go over the gate. Oh, that's cool. Time to kill some moguls. More moguls. when you get a cold, that's just not quite a cold. But your lungs think you got a cold. Fun, fun, fun. Pop. 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 Oh, I didn't kill them all in time. That's a shame. There we go. Pass on you, pass on you, and pass on you. Oh, it's feather. Okay. Right, let's take down a Pegasus. Oh, Pegasus. Oh. No, this one. There we go. And a little pain. That's a Pegasus. Screaming all the time. I could be in trouble. Right up the bum. Oh, poor Pegasus. To die in such a way. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, I gotta pass on you, I'll pass on you. Look at big dragons. Oh, hello. Nice bridge. Thank you. Another dragon thing. And into here we go. Oh yeah, they changed how this boss works, haven't they? Use the fighting on top of rivers. Okay, so let's destroy one by one. Eventually, when I close on your big bucket if you aren't quick enough. The sky's looking really good. Ouch. Why getting that iron? Dead. There we go. I think I've got none of my buffs at this level. Oh, no, there we go, I've got one of them. No, still shit. Oh. Slip and slide. Over here, bats. Long time. Bye-bye. There we go. That's on you, and I do not have you, so I need... Oh. God dang it! That's right, it's a fault. Oh dear. Well, I moved up there. Need 2 eggs. Oh dear. Right, I might be able to just sell. Oh no, can't. Let's go to right. Look. Fender. Fender. Oh no. I need a pop fender. Sprint. Hello, florist. You're gonna get a lot of crap. Don't call it bankrupt you in the process. I won't use those ranked ones anymore. Goodbye, ring. That's going inside. They're both going inside the glam box in due time. No, don't want to be selling the 10 stuff. Here we go. You can go. You can go, not viable. You are viable. I'm going to keep holding you for now. Not viable. Go away. And that will do for now. And sort. There we go. Already got that. Already got. Already got. Already got. Ooh, lava scorpion. Already got. Got. I got. And on to leveling. Oh, this nasty squash. Ugh. can be told away. There we go. Here we go. Garula. Very good this fella. Sleepy sheep. Pretty over there. Uh-oh. There we go. Pass and pass. Unintentional shortcut. Unintentional shortcut indeed. Pass on the what it was. Oh, I saw what that thing down. buffs and lots of this one. God dang it. So quickly. I'm doing 290. I'm doing some serious gears, so. Oh no. I explained it. It's because it's leveling. Ah, probably too harsh. Dodge that. Oh well, never mind. Oh, that happened. ones do a lot less damage than the ones in the area. Stuns. That's a lot of loot. Pass and pass. Ready for the final boss, Stefan Frederick. I'm just gonna box some food. What's that? Uh-oh. Give me foil, dude. Give me foil. There we go. Right. Okay. Right. Let's go on to files next. Okay. Okay. Right. Okie dokie. Yes, got to wait for her to finish doing her dues. And we should be on soon. do, 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 do. With the silence for the moment, a little private convo for now. Since I know Lou IRL, there are times when she confides in me, and it's usually during the game where we get to talk. So you'll have to bear with me for the moment. Oh dear. Tick. Pop. Oh, not been in this part for a while. Right. Yeah, this is when we really get smaller. Oh, I remember that much. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there he runs up and forget to get the nectar. Sweet. Think we're gonna get fallen apart. What about that? He's got his legs. Okay. Oh, that was close. Man, took a flying lesson. Oh, fairy legs. And a big small window. soon. And getting hungry. Very bad soon. Barbecue flavoured chicken, shredded chicken strips over here. And like, did technically be barbecue, it's almost not no flavour. Oh yeah. Not great. Whoops. Fly! 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 Well, failed to fly. Very good. Oh, next phase out of height. So counter this, no matter what, counter what can lose. That's when he merges his soul into the weapon. Teleported us somewhere else. we go. Oh, if somebody does the drop. Oh, that was a fun one. Ooh, that was a bit of a lag spike there. Bit of a lag spike indeed. Nothing like Red Sahila. Right, into the Alliance rates. What pizza should I get? I think a tuna and sweet corn pizza will do me quite well. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. We go to Crystal Tower. I'm gonna have to curse people with this one when I redo my MSQs on my streaming character. this when I'm doing this. And there we go. Just in time. Right, looks like I'm ready. Run, and sprint. Okay. Oh, that works. The balls of demise. Just have a few range hits. There you go. Not the greatest, but it will do. What's the thing? Okay. Looks like we're all getting full here and and off we go. Going up here. Shenanigans. Here's a few folks. There we go. Pass and pass. Right. Onwards. dear. Somebody's kicked it off already. Have we? Ah, there he goes. Is it our tank? Oh fuck, we've got no tank. Looks like I'm taking it. Been denied our tank. Somebody decided to overcook it. They started too early. There we go. Considering how delayed a start that was, I'm surprised we did alright. Surprised we did alright indeed. Oh well, never mind. Down it does. Yep, I'm on that duty. Wasted. That's a smashing. There we go. Are you sure you want to use a teleporter? Yes, I don't want to proceed in the dungeon at all. Jump. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Great. first. Nice. Come on. Oh, dang it, wasted. Whew. Whoops. Yeah, I'll leave it there. He'll be dead by the time the rest gets to me. And who thought the same? That a shortcut. How long have we been running that? Hard to kill. Oh dear. Okay. Well, there's still 23 more lives. Opening the super hit. Down it goes. Gonna make it, gonna make it, gonna make it, gonna make it, gonna make it. So close. wasted them. To the cute old bunny. There we go. And away we go. Monday. Oh, just saying a farewells to Lulu. Off there goes. Oh, there's Miss Phone. Off she goes. Right. Now I am hungry. So hungry. So I'm going to get food. It's been a blast. Like, follow, subscribe wherever you see this, and